Give me like a minute. I'm still setting up. I will explain everything. Actually, hold on. Let me just send that. No, I'm not back in my main base today. I will explain why I'm here today and why I'm playing Minecraft today. First and foremost, for those who don't know, I occasionally do weekly Minecraft streams from time to time. I took a bit of a break, I think 2 weeks ago, or I took last week off. I was thinking about taking this week off from Minecraft because I'm still devastated by the loss of someone really good for the game, but I'm kind of over it right now. Um, anyways, the reason why there's a unique thing. Oh, come on, you can see what I'm working on right now. This is a fort build that I'm currently working on, or I am hoping it's a fort. Now, it's not going to be perfect. I'm aware it's not going to be perfect. I'm doing my best to make it as decent as I can. This is going to be. This is actually within the new parts of my world. I wanted to make a little outpost in this world. So today, I am primarily working on what I have available with me. Oh, and also, it is single player, for those who do care about that. By the way, when I say open for friends only, I refer to like, or when I say I think you know what I mean, I hope. But if you don't, Minecraft Bedrock has this thing where you can open up your server to other people. I currently have it where it's only friends only. Sometimes. And, yeah, that's the goal for today. By the way, speaking of which, I was actually not gonna do a weekly stream in favor of working on this build. Like, I was gonna call it working on a fort. I'd have to scrap that stream now. This is what I was currently working on before I decided I'm done with Minecraft recently. I'm gonna take a bit of a break from this game. I may have to go back to get more resources, but that's fine. I might have to move stuff around as well. Again, that's fine. I was scared of that just because. Now, I'm not sure how this is gonna look, per se. I have a vision of how I want this to look. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I was actually thinking, we'll get to that when we get there. Right now, I just got my thing here. Now, let's talk about. Oh, come on. I hope I don't have to mention why I was. Actually, I hope I have an idea of what I want to do for this project. Because I'm already lost. I forgot what I was doing. I already forgot what I was working on when I was doing this project. I have an idea of how I want this to look. Only problem is, do I have tools? Only issue is, I'm limited based off what I actually have available to me. Like, yeah, I am heavily limited. So for today, I do really want to work on this build. I don't know how it's going to look. In fact, I have no clue of how it's going to look myself. Also, I realized this is the only shovel I have that isn't broken. Unfortunately, it's a diamond pickaxe, diamond shovel within the same enchantment that I want. I think I have for a similar pickaxe that I'm trying to replace because I lost it because I'm a dumbass who wasn't paying attention in literally one of the game's worst biomes in the Nether. Which, yeah. So I had like a really good pickaxe. I think it had like looting 2 or something, efficiency 4 on breaking and mending. I was using it to mine up stuff in the nether, trying to get Bladstone because I actually liked how it looked. I actually liked how it looked. Made an interesting thing. Also, I will mention this now because I just remembered this, partially because I was watching art streams earlier today. I did not sketch this out at all. Like, I could have sketched out a fort. Sometimes I do that. I've only done that once. So I'm just going in completely without any thoughts. Just working on something that's in my head. Will this look good? No. Hell no. I'm already thinking it's not going to be the best fort build I do. Project I do. But I don't build forts often in Minecraft. So why this game anyways? I want to play it. And I have always played it during the weeklies. Hey. Also, I can't remember. I think this is it, right? Yeah, this is the... I think this is like the enchantments I had. The only thing this one's missing is... Was it? Oh, I guess it was Fortune. All I'm missing is Mending, and this... That might be either my new one that I'm replacing, or... Yeah, today is going to be a bit of a weird day for me. Because, truth be told, I didn't even want to stream Minecraft today. Not because I didn't want to, it's because I really was in a mood to play Elder Scrolls, or if weather allowed it, I want to work on art. Because I've been dealing with art blocks, and doing art streams really helps with that. Hell, I could have even done stuff for this game. I've seen people draw for this game, I hope. I hope that they're using their art skills and not something else. Ah, dear. Yeah. It's so interesting that as I'm making this, also I will mention it as it is single player. I'll have to mention this periodically throughout the stream today. Actually, damn it. Damn. I should have brought a lava bucket. Partially so I can destroy stuff. But I could also use the dirt, reuse the dirt. I can reuse dirt, as that's a good, like, filler block. It allows me to terraform as well. Although I don't remember which one. Oh, there it was. Great. Also, again, if I sound drained, I am. I literally went to bed around, like, a certain time, and a certain time of day, and... Yeah. I am just drained today. Mm. Oh, and I will be eating throughout the stream. Partially just so I can keep my energy higher. Just to keep my energy up. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Mainly because I'm, again, yeah. Also, I realized while working on this, I could have used, like, cobblestone for the bottom part. But just so I don't waste a lot of resources, I have an idea for, like, the sides. Because I'm heavily limited on what resources I have available to me. And I mean, I'm heavily limited. I have, like, all these shulker bosses and not a lot for what I have in mind. um, what if I do something like this? Now, hear me out as I do this. This is mainly for this side of a wall. God, this is gonna be awkward to do for this side. Because I'm gonna have to have something here. You know what? I don't really need to have this right here. Mainly on, like, the sides. So something like this right here. If it looks higher, then maybe. I got an idea in my head that I do it like something like this with a wall. Like for the wall for the town, like for the fort right here. I do it like this. Have something interior wise right here. Partially because, hey, that just seems interesting to me. But I'm not sure. Welcome to the longest weekly stream where I'm working on a... Actually, you know what? I do like the idea. But not sure about the material I want to use. For now, I do want to work on the interior for at least getting the first floor. Wait, do I still have stairs? I do. Okay. Okay. If I get rid of that. Oh wait, if I have it right about here... Oh, this is perfect. Like, right here, this is perfect for what I want to do. Oh, but then that does mean I'm going to have to tear this part down. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Again, I only set that up as like a temporary camp. It was only a temporary base. Like, part of the base. But I do have to move it over. Just so I have something. If you're wondering, like, what I have in my head for this project, or how I imagine this is gonna look, not truly sure. I'm thinking for the interiors for each of the main towers. Like, there's, like, northwest, east, west, north, south, east, west, oh my god, towers. And then you have Central Tower, which is right here. I'm also thinking of adding, like, maybe a few additional little buildings here. Definitely a farm. But yeah, this area is supposed to act as, like, a headquarters for any future little adventures in this part of the world. I think it would look nice, right? Now, I had an idea, but there's not a lot of flat land right here. Or flat land that would have worked well for me. So I had to make do with what I got. Right. Alright. I'll probably use the things I have available, so. Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I should maybe do something different. Interesting with the design. Oh man, I really hope I can do this justice. Just it'll all make sense hopefully as I work on it. It's a bit of a mishmash of different plots, but you know what? It's an idea in my head. So let me walk through my process right now. I'm thinking of, because I want to make it look interesting, um, I'm thinking of using like um, it has to go all. I can use like blue wool because that's my main tool, outline tool. My basic main tool. That's that for now. Obviously, there's more to the upper area. Like, I'm thinking of like, because this area is where the main wall is gonna go. Like, this is supposed to act as like that part of a wall. This will be all wood right here. While there's always like a secret. There's gonna always be like little areas here. Again, I wanted to feel like an interesting building. I hope, or to the best of my ability. Oh shit, that's right. Oh yeah, that's my goal for today. Like I want to make a interesting looking fort, and then and then start working on like micro projects and maybe whatever else comes to my mind. I will primarily be working with maybe a couple sessions today, just two, maybe one starting right now. And no, it's not. This time it's actually a unique one. I'm hoping this is like a good way to do this. Like for most of the main building, I want it to be I want to use just stone bricks, but I want to have it where it's like tiles, deep slate tiles, like it just there's no order to it. Like obviously there will be like interior wise there will always be like wooden floors as well. So like right around here, let me just clean this up. There, let me just clean this up actually. I'll have to do something about that later. Oh yeah, let me just do this. Oof. Something like this. Oh wait. Oh god damn it. I'm hoping it will look nice. Mordello right there. Yep. Just trying to get an idea. Alright, so I'll start with one of each block. Just to get like a sense of how it's gonna look. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Is there any order? Eh. Ah, wait. Oh, I really like the idea to make it. Now I actually want to draw an actual fort. Because I like working with my own lore sometimes. And there's like a lot of ancient buildings in my world that I always want to work with. Since I always like making little dungeons and whatnot. Something like that. There's... Okay, gotta remember something like that. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Don't mind me just ferociously clicking. I wonder if my controller is getting old. Not too crazy about that, but there we go. I think that looks nice. I don't know. Uh, I don't have easy ways to do this. There we go. Something like that. Oh, wait a minute. Something. Maybe something like this. Oh, oh. Trying to see. I think this works. I'll see how it looks when I'm done with it. I actually was trying to do something like on the side here, but it didn't really work out. Or I just didn't like something like that, just to follow the design rule. It works, but not really. Oh, dude. Oh dear. Oh damn. Okay, I do gotta fix it. Eh. Okay. How do I do this part? Nah. It's okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a vision of how I want this to look. I hope. And also just so I can use whatever it is I brought with me. Hmm. Wish I had cobblestone though. I didn't bring that. So I have to just make do with what I got. Something like this, maybe? Alright. There we go. Hmm. Something like that, maybe? It's not perfect, but... I can't wait to see it when it's done. Um... Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll put... Maybe I should put... Oh my god. Maybe I should put some walls right here. Stone walls right here. Just to make this part look better. I don't know. I'll see how this goes. Ah dear. Uh, maybe something like. Ever since I used this, I actually did. Oh well. I might do with it. I might do with what I got right now. I might do with. Oh, this is perfect. There we go. And if I do this part, this side right here. Oh, what if I brought this down a little bit more? Right, there's this side of a wall. Okay, so if I put a wall. I'm trying to think of like a. I'm already thinking of a name for the fort. I swear, whenever it comes to Minecraft lore, I'm at like a paragraph of information. My own lore, just something. It's so weird. I love just talking about my stuff. Oh, I really want to do. Speaking of my own lore, and I guess Minecraft stuff as well. I really want to try bringing back a style I did for like these alien foxes I've drawn before. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta keep in mind it's up by 2, but I really want to make this look interesting. Maybe something like this, if I can get the angle right. Oh my god. Something like that, but ugh. Something like that, maybe. There we go. It just dawned on me that I think I've done something like this before. I made an entire town kind of built around a fort one time, and I think it looked nice, but I think I lost it. Oh, but I do like the idea that if I can get like iron bars, I can put it like right around here, just to give off like, and maybe around this part of the building right here. Oh, that's. I'm not sure. Maybe that'll be pretty cool. Like, ah, dear. Uh, hmm. There we go. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I think that's what I imagined. There we go. Also, I'm thinking that there will be like four main entrances. Like one. I'm gonna have to label each building later, but I think compared to this, either that's south entrance or north. I gotta find a compass. Though directions in Minecraft, it's always been kind of weird. Like, all right. Oh. if I did... Okay, so if I use... Okay, I'm gonna need to get some of this stuff later. Oh. Maybe I can tear this down now. I already got what I want. If only I brought the tools necessary to make this go faster. I don't, because... But I know some games use like a darker block or a darker texture to indicate like it opens up. So what if I do that for this little build? Okay, now I just gotta get some iron bars for here to like imply that it closes. Maybe. I still hear the song I was listening to earlier in my head. Like, there's like this. So from a game that I like playing, there's like this song for like this interest solo, I guess. I'm trying to describe a withering wall from Elder Scrolls Online, but the music it has is so interesting and eerie, and I love it. Just love a bit of horror. Horror in my games. Such a... Okay, there we go. So I just need iron bars for here. I think it'll work. Although, to be honest, I wasn't actually thinking about using that initially. Unfortunately, I can't just grab it. Wait a minute. That'll take too long. Shit, that'll just take too long. So, I was thinking, alright, so maybe I should make a wheel to decide, alright, how many blocks should I place for this portion of the building? Which, by the way, like, this will primarily be what I think will be... Blah. Okay. Alright, so let me just grab what I need. Alright, let's see. Oh. If only I labeled these. I don't. Oh wait, if I just take half of that. There we go. Gonna need more stairs. Oh, I'm definitely putting this back where I got, like... So I have, like, an entire... I have... Oh my god. Take it slow. I have an entire town dedicated to storage for particular materials. So, like... so, stuff like... I only have 2 town... No, I think 3. I don't know. At the moment, I totally forgot. It's been so long. Like, I haven't played Minecraft in a little while, so I don't remember on the top of my head. I think I'm gonna go up by 5. I think that'll be fine. Oh wait, I just remembered that this is where the... If this is what I'm implying for the whole wall... I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I can move it. Great. Oh dear. Alright. Do I have any indicators that that's the case? Not at this moment, I don't think. Ow. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. There's just something that's been bugging me lately. Just some body stuff. And by body stuff, I just mean like, I guess, how do I describe it? Actually, I've been bothering my something for like this one toenail for so long. Well, not really. Like, I've been trying to leave it be to let it fall off naturally. It finally did, which is great. Cause, but dear, oh dear, doesn't hurt actually. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. Just trying to find like these conversations at this point. All right. I think this is right. Yeah, this seems about right for what I'm doing. Oh yeah, something that I just remembered from last night. Okay, so for what I'm implying right about here, I'm gonna have to put a wall right about here. I like what I'm seeing in my head, kind of. I just hope I can do it justice while I play. So like, there's gonna be like a few like as I work on this building, there will be like a road that connects each tower, main towers. So like each of the four buildings leads here, and from each point, it's like a lookout tower. I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's. No, I think that's. Yeah, that seems about right. I hope that's about right. Right. Yeah, something like this. I've had it like that. So maybe if I take this down. There we go. Wait. Oh well. Okay, so there we go. Ooh. Okay, so I did have what I want. Probably won't make much. Probably like 18 of them for now. Just to see. Actually, I think that's the amount that I'm going to work with right now. How does it look, though? Not too bad, I don't think. Eh, I'll see. We'll see. Ah, maybe I should do that on, like... Huh. There we go. Maybe I should work on this part of a building since I have all the necessary. Maybe if I cut this part, if I do something about this part of the building. That seems about right. Yeah, this seems about right. Oop. Oh. Yeah. I think this works. Just gonna make sure I line it up perfectly. Doesn't have to be. There we go. Just to get an idea of where I am. There'll be moments where I'm just loud. Wait, I just realized that, given that I'm doing this whole structure right here, it's probably fine. It's probably fine for now, but oh yeah, I also have to work on the other part of the building as well. I'll get to that. Like, all right, there we go. Yeah, I'll get to that. I don't think it matters if I put something there because, but to me it kind of does if I put something right there. Eh, I think this will work. It's a slow process, but oh, okay, so at the rate I'm going, I'll probably be able to work on the other part of the building. I hope. I hope I can. But I don't think I will. We'll see. Why do I have this page up? I still can't stop thinking of something from yesterday. Oh dear. My mind is, well, something, alright? It was just something that I was thinking about from just when I was playing a game and the main antagonist of the game. Oh dear. I swear, like, I swear, a lot of the characters in one of my personal favorite games, which which by the way is like the Elder Scrolls Online. Like that is like one of my personal favorite games. Uh, there's a lot of interesting villains. Well, maybe it really depends on stuff, but I still remember like one of the best villains, and unfortunately she's never brought up back again in the lore, which is Athelia. I I honestly think when it comes to Elder Scrolls villains from from ESO, Athelia, I think that's her name, is one of the best villains in the entire franchise, or at least in the MMO or in online. There's something about the entire arc, plus you literally had a side quest, and that was probably one of the best quests in the game. I mean, then again, it made sense why she's never brought up again. As, uh, like, at the end of each chapter, only your player character, and Hermaeus Mora remembers the existence. Since, I guess, the memory of Athelia is just too dangerous. Which is a shame, because I the more I think about the character, the more I like the character more. I mean, I do have to admit I was a little critical about how the rendering was at the time, but after a while, it didn't bother me that much. At this point, I'm just rambling, but hey, I like rambling about stuff. Plus, I'm trying to find stuff to talk about. Oh, I do have an idea for where I want to put torches. Maybe I should raise the building by one? Eh, I'll get there when I get there. Like, it's still work in progress. Still work in progress. Yeah, I like how this looks. It's so funny, like, I am using... I guess because this... Eh. Oh, wait. Oh! I'm getting an idea. What if I do it like this? Like, this is only just so I get an idea of what I want. Put like a staircase right here. Though I don't know how I'm gonna make it go up by the middle. Or something. Yeah. Maybe I can have it go up from this side. From the side, I guess. Oh, that'll work. I think that'll work. I don't know. I'm also trying to preserve this shovel as much as I can. Plus, I just don't have a lot of... Yeah. Something like this. Oh no. Well, shit. But I can just do it like this, and... Wait. Did I say hi already? I think I did. If I didn't. You know, doing this stream, playing Minecraft, made me think. I've done IRL streams before, primarily for art, but what if I did something... Nah, I don't have the interest or the money. But the idea I was thinking of, like, was for the longest time I like... Oh dear, I remember this, but uh, there was like this old Lego set that I've gotten 2 sets of, never finished it, but it was like this Lego Mars based something that I had for so long. Never finished it, but I had it. And I guess speaking of Lego, I kind of want to do a Lego stream. Partially because, I don't know. Like, I just don't know what to do. I think it'd be interesting. Would it be interesting? I'll probably. It probably will be. Ooh. I can just put this away. Oh yeah, I remember why I have the potatoes. There's other streams as well. Ideas I have. Oh, I have an idea. What if I put like coarse dirt around the walls, like outside of a wall, the fort, and inside it's just normal grass. I think that would be a good use of my dirt. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do here is maybe have a different way to enter the interior. Partially because I think this area is too small. So let me just put down a marking, just so I can indicate that this is what I'm thinking of. Probably around here, maybe. So like right around here. Uh, like the wall. Partially because I think it will be too small. But around here, maybe there'll be like one way to exit, but it's not like a main way. It'll probably be like a small door. Oh, that... Actually, I like that idea. I really like that idea. uh... Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I was doing... Oh, great. I think it was like... Oh, this is gonna be weird. I think it was gonna be like this, maybe? I can make do with what I got here. Uh, Something like that, maybe. I forgot the I forgot the name of a game, but because like I've never played. There's like a lot of games that I've never played. That nowadays I wish I probably did. Probably to completion. But there was like this horror game that I saw saw someone play one time. I forgot the name, unfortunately, but it was like this. I can't describe it. It was like this, and I'm hoping. Partially, I'm just hoping because I forgot the name of the game and the soundtrack because it had an interesting premise to it. I can maybe hum like I remember how the melody goes, but I just don't remember the game or the name of a track. It's so memory is a funny thing for me. Like I can remember some details about stuff, but sometimes I just struggle remembering certain things. I'm just glad it's like actually there's a lot of things I don't remember. Like there's like this one movie I saw in 2005, I think, with someone that I used to know, and that's all I'm gonna say. I can probably describe it, but unfortunately, I forgot most of the details. But I really want to remember the name of a movie. It's been like a big mystery for me for like years. I could do my best to describe it, but maybe later. Um, hmm. Something like this, maybe? Okay, so. The movie. Oh, yeah. I'll start with a movie because I think movies are, like, are interesting. Something like that, maybe. So, sometime around 2005, I saw it. Here's the funny thing: the person who I saw it with, doesn't even remember it either. Could have sworn my parents did, but I guess not. I guess it'll be a mystery that I'll never know for a long time. But I can try to describe it, but fuck it. Uh, what I remember is, and because it was also around 2005. Was it 2005? It was around that time, though. Like the early 2000s. I remember it's not the best around that time since I don't really have like an extensive like note taking system that I do now. But all I can all I remember, what details I remember is it was a science fiction esque movie. It involved giant robots, I guess, or I guess giant robots. It had like a weird scene, like oh wait, I think this might be a detail that I kind of remember. It had like this weird scene with a white background in a tree, and it's not that movie, but it was in like a city with these giant robots. I had a lead, but not sure if it was. And those are the only details I remember. I don't remember who was in it. I don't remember who was the whole plot. That's all I just remembered was some details, and that's it. Sorry. Ah. I've been trying to ask around in case anyone remembered it. Or remembers, like, knows what movie I'm talking about. If you don't, oh well. At least I tried. Though I'll always bring it up in chat. In case someone actually knows what I'm talking about. I like talking about stuff. I just like talking about stuff. Also, I kind of swear like I've. Oh dear. Maybe Platstone would have worked for that. Oh well. Also, I just realized I've been live for an entire hour. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. All I've been doing was just talking about my own memories, about maybe interesting stuff from recently, and from my just what I remember. And which, by the way, I had a lead, but I'm not certain if it was. Like, if I saw the movie and it had like the details I kind of remember, then yeah, that's the movie. But if not, I'll keep looking. Because recently, I think it was like last year, I had a lead, but I'm not certain. I don't remember it being black and white. Maybe it was. I don't truly remember. Also, I think a door should go right about here. A door should go right about here. I'm thinking about putting a sign that says, "Nothing here. Nothing right here. What you doing?" I will say, like, the only movies, like, which, by the way, like, when I talk about movies, I do have a decent system of how I remember stuff. How I can, like, I have, like, I try to write down, like, my watch list, or, like, whatever it is I've watched recently. I tried to do this with a recent movie, but it was something. It was an experience. Alright, I'm gonna need more of the... I have a feeling I'm gonna have to break more dirt, but that's fine. And maybe use this as well. Because an entire shulker bot's full, and I have so much... I am so limited based off what resources I have. Wait, what if I do, like, the first tower in, like, stone, the second tower in, like, tough, and the third one out of But then that leaves. Okay, what about the final tower? So there's or the final building. Maybe a hybrid, like, and then central, like the center building. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm already liking what I'm doing here. I want to try to finish what I can today. All right, so something like that. Oh, I just got cobblestone. I should have brought some with me, but nah. This is the only cobblestone I have for the entire build. Unless I mine more, but nah. Nah, I'm good. Unless I had some cobblestone somewhere lying somewhere else, but I doubt it. Do I have more cobblestone lying around? I always come prepared for everything. Guess not. Alright. Alright. I just use this for now. Alright, so if I just do that, so something like this, maybe? That, that way? Oop, there we go. Have it go that way. Something like that, maybe. There, good enough. I think that works, right? Yeah, it works. Alright, so if I put... Oh yeah, the melody for that one game, which I want to remember. I saw someone play it. I looked it up. I listened to it. I forgot what it was called. I don't think I saved it into my playlist or anything, though. And I'm probably gonna butcher the song, but I think it went like this, bum bum bum, or something like that. It was from like this interesting horror game I saw someone play. It was so. Actually, no. I don't remember the game's name, but I'm remembering more details about it. I don't know what brought me to talk about this, but I think it was just an earlier conversation I heard somewhere else about, I guess, old games, I guess. Though then again, like a lot of games I played growing up, ow. Still though. What if I did something like that, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that, then tough threats, like something like that. I like working with tough breads. I think it looks nice. Oh, I should maybe do something that will make it look interesting. Oh, maybe I should do something. Alright, and there we go. I gotta work on the roof part of the building, but I got this part of the building right here. The first little side road. There's of course a little door right there, or implied door. I still gotta work on like making a. Maybe I should have it right around here. Maybe there's not really much going on over here, so maybe something like that. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I think it works. Maybe. All right. Oof. Ooh. There we go. I think I got what I think I have it. Yeah, I got it. I have it right here. Wait, is this actually... no, I could probably go up by one more, but... Yeah, I can go up by one more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, something like this, maybe? There we go. I have it. Love it. Love when everything comes together. Comes together like this. Wait, shit, where's my planes? Or logs? Okay, it was like green choker. No, middle. I like the idea of adding like a bit of like what looks like a support right around the center right here. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I remember something. What was it? I don't think it was like a game that I just heard about. Why did you spawn right there? Like, why the hell did you spawn right there? um, horror game feeder lobby music. No. Wait a minute. Wait, was this the... Okay, I am looking it up. I am looking up like... Ah. Wait, it was like move. No, wait, I don't think it was like. Wait, I think I. No, I'm not getting it. Great. I am hell bent on finding this game. I know someone played it one time. I remember it. I just forgot the name of the game. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually, Chad. Okay. Man, my YouTube. Uh, it's not that one game that I heard about. Oh, wait, is it Illbleed, actually? Because I actually. Holy shit, it actually might be Illbleed! Where, like, I'm looking up screenshots right now, and there's, like, what I remember. Like, I remember, like, the setting, and from what I'm seeing, holy shit, I think it might have been Illbleed. A game I've never played, but I saw someone play it, and I remembered it again. I'm not gonna actually mention what I remember, how I remember it. Someone else could. But I actually now think it was Illbleed. Given based off of, like, the screenshot. Okay. Not lobby. I might actually have to listen to the soundtrack, but I think this is it. I think I found the game where it came from. Holy shit. And this is just going based off like a screenshot. Oh my goodness. I thought it wasn't. I thought for a moment it wasn't the game, but I looked up a picture from it. Maybe I got the details wrong, but it was definitely, like, from what I'm seeing of the screenshots, yes, this is it. This is it. I found it. But now I gotta remember if it has that track that I remember from it. I hope it doesn't pick up for my phone. I have AirPods, but I remember something now. Who would have thought? A random, I think, just a random conversation from like hours ago prior to my stream would have led me to finding the maybe game that has. Oh my goodness, is this a game with a pretty good? I argue pretty good. Like area track, soundtrack, I guess. I don't know why, it just sounds good to me. Great. Just great. Ah, shit. Did I put my... Oh, there it is. Gonna have to hear it on my other side, but... It's a little quiet. I am... Now I gotta... It's a little quiet, but then again my left side is a little quiet. Holy shit, it is! Holy shit, it is! Who would have thought a random conversation from hours ago about I think a secret would have led me to look up, finding the Trat's name that I remember, and it's like, hey, I liked this. Yes, this is it. I found it. I found what I was looking for. Now I gotta find this fool. Who would have thought? It was ill bleed or something. I swore it was another game, but no, it was what I was. Just looking up a picture of it helped a lot. And just hearing it again. Who would have thought? Wow, I can't believe that was. I can't believe that's where such a rather pretty good track came from. I actually liked. Also, maybe I should use different types of wood, but eh. Who would have thought going from I mean, it's almost like for me right now, this is like the time of year where I usually draw like Halloween stuff anyways, so I like it when I can have my art go a little bit scarier. Or I can go a certain way with my art. Or do some horror stuff with my art. I don't do it often, but I can now do horror stuff, and I have music to listen to. You know, it dawned on me that, this area is supposed to be like a little bit exposed. Actually, it doesn't really matter what type of wood I use, but it doesn't really matter what type of wood I use, but I have a partially because there's so much I usually like reusing like materials I have around me, so like there's a lot of acacia wood, so I'd use acacia wood. I'm also trying to make do with what I got, and also I gotta check if this is not gonna hurt when I run through it. No, no. I will have to add lighting later. By the way, like, I don't know if it's the official name of a track, but it was something like The Park from Illbleed. And for some reason, that was the song I remember. And that was the tune I was humming earlier. Or okay, so by the way, the whole like this is gonna take a while, but hey, I don't think I'll be finishing this today. I was really hoping to do this another stream, but when I have ideas, it works out. Oh, but ooh, I'm getting ideas in my head right now. Something like that, maybe. I thought it was like a movie, but I guess it was like an amusement park. Hmm. Does to show what I know. But now I know what the mystery track was. It was from a game where I've learned about a secret item in it. Just today. Actually, probably saw someone draw it before, but eh. To be fair, my memory is not, again, as I mentioned, not the best in the world. Like, I can remember some details, but other times I'll just immediately forget about something. Or gradually over time, I'll probably forget something. Damn. Really depends on. Which reminds me, I gotta. I still find it funny that this is. I hope it doesn't play on my computer because I'm just trying to grab a link from it from YouTube. Don't play, don't play, don't play when I click this. If it By the way, I will be eating on stream. Like, as I mentioned. Something. By the way, I'll post in the link. Put it in my chat as well, but I also will share it somewhere else as well. Because right now, I'm like, holy shit, this is where it's from. I can't believe this is my first exposure with a game. Again, for whatever reason, it was actually like it was such a good track, but like also when it comes to like the wall here, it will be like one side will be like this. I hope I have enough materials. I probably do. One side will be like that. Ooh, it's not looking good. I might have to do a bit of a mix, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Like it adds like it makes it look. This makes the building look interesting. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Which, by the way, where the wool was, like, which, by the way, where this wool is right now, that's where this is where stone bricks is supposed to go, anyways. So this is fine, by the way. Oh yeah, this is what I was remembering. I'll put it in chat. I didn't remember, and this is actually from like some random channel that I found. But this is where it came from. Hold on. Hopefully I got the link right, because I guess some people were talking about how to properly link YouTube videos. That is a track from Illbleed, apparently. And that's the song that I remembered. But I didn't remember the source until now. Who would have thought that someone from hours ago would have led me to solving a mystery? Well, it's not really much of a mystery, because I was familiar with the game for a while. I just, again, forgot about where it came from initially. And I'm gonna forget again, most likely, if I don't write it down. If I don't write this down, I mean, obviously I'm gonna see this in, like, my watch history, but I didn't know where that came from. Like, I forgot. I totally didn't remember where that came from until now. Actually, hold on, I gotta post this somewhere else. Yeah, I'm posting it there. Ow, why did I do that again? By the way, I will place lighting around, put some torches around here later, but not right now. By the way, like, the oldest game I've played recently that I can remember was Daggerfall. Like, I've mentioned it before, like, the oldest game that I've personally played was, like, The Elder Scrolls 2. I want to play older games, but I don't think I have a hardware to run it. Oh no, wait. Did Fallout 1 and 2 came out before Fall? Because if that's the case, then I guess Fallout finally... I never beat them, so... Or never got too far in them, though. So I guess it's like how far I managed to get in the game. And did I have to restart the whole game because I was like, what the fuck was going on? Oh no, it had stone bricks. Okay, cool. Which, by the way, if you don't, like... Okay, so now I gotta think about how am I gonna do the... Am I gonna do, like, the side building first, or focus on, like, this part of the building right here? Like, the sides. Probably the sides, because... I like doing that. Alright, so right about here, maybe. This is just mainly because I can just... There we go. I don't think I need this right here, but... Eh. There we go. There we go. But now I want to add, like... Okay, so do I keep going with a theme here? Ah, dear. Oh, wait, if I can get marble, no, I could do something. I still find it funny that that's where that one song that I was thinking of came from. By the way, I'm not gonna let that go, by the way. I mean, I will later on, but I just find it so funny that that's... I finally solved a... Not even that short-lived of a mystery. It's not even that short-lived, it was like, what? Probably like an hour at most, maybe, or 30 minutes. I don't even know. Like, oh wait, what if I did it like this? Can I still do this? Oh hell yeah! Right. By the way, I'll probably be using, like, for other parts of the building. I will use. All right, there we go. All right. Alright, so I will work on the lighting later on. But I finally got one part of the building. And it's not even the main, like, main part of the fort. It is the side wall of it. Or the wall portion of it. Fun fact, it's actually kind of hard to find a fort build. Either on YouTube or just somewhere else. I'm just going with it. This is all just improvising. Okay, so I can place that there for like a maybe not tough. Oh wait, no, I'll use tough for this. Ow. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can now do something with the tower. In terms of the size of his tower, it's not gonna be too big. Like, alright, speaking of which, let me actually get the size out of the way. Maybe I can use... I don't have access to, like, mods, per se. So... I'm just gonna have to do how I know what to do. I'll just have to do something like this. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Hard. This is gonna be so interesting to work with. By the way, I plan on adding, like... I will plan... I'm planning on adding windows to this side. Alright. Oh boy. Oh woof. Why did I do that? Oh shit, I don't have enough materials. Oh well, I'll make do with what I got. Ah, damn it, I should have looked up like a how to do like a little tower. Oh wait. Okay. Maybe I can do it from here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, since I'm going by fives, because yeah, it works perfectly for what I'm doing here. But if I can just make sure, like, if I fall down, like, it won't immediately kill me. It probably won't, but I think I put my elytra away, so if I fall, I might die. Just in case if I do fall, let me just do this one thing. And do this one other thing as well. Just in case. Oh my god, I totally forgot this is what I had. Oh dear. Yeah, because I play on like Bedrock, I have access to like certain events and whatnot. Yeah, I did that whole event. It was interesting. It was an interesting experience. That's for sure. Which, by the way, after I finish that building right there, I'm primarily gonna focus on using the other types of wood that I have available to me. Just because I just want a variety of wood. And also just because I just want an excuse to use acacia more in my builds. Though then again, I'm primarily working with what I have currently. Alright. So I guess it would go up. So something like that. Then it would go around. I guess it would go like that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! Oh, this is gonna be so interesting to see. This is gonna be so interesting, I hope. It's not the best, but it will have to do. Yeah. I think it's time that I do another one of those silly little drawings I did. And because I can start early with Halloween art. Actually, I think when it comes to like, maybe if I can, what if I place a door right about? Nah, like there's so much empty space right here. Like, I could just add a door right here. I could just, oh wait, what if I, nah, I don't think that'll work. Nah, I'll just leave it open like this. I guess that means I'm gonna have to do something over here then. Yeah, that was like the shortest lived placement for those. Let me make a couple of like um bricks, tough bricks, because I think it will look nice for a structure. Oh, I'll also be using like the staircase right here, the deep slate tiles stairs. Ow! There we go. I really like Hopper slots. Ow. Ow. Hmm. I think. Oh, by the way, like because this is such a random conversation that this is something random that I remember from like just some time ago. Um, which I can probably play more into over time as well with my art. But I really want to try going back, like seeing, wait, if it is it actually true that my art gives off like early 2000s vibes? Because if that's the case, oh, what have I been missing? What have I been missing? But because I'm gonna have to do some stuff related to it, though. Also, I'm gonna have to be careful with the elytras because I don't want it to break. Which, by the way, that's how I was able to travel here. Or maybe mainly just to scout this area out. Which, by the way, this is actually near that village. Like this is near that one village. There we go. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, here we go. Time to work on this part. I actually do wish I had a way to make this go faster, but eh. And this also does preserve some of my actual bricks. Do I want to add something that goes up here? Just to make it look like a watchtower? Or should I just try to make sure... how did I do this initially? Something like this, maybe. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Oh, woof. Then I'm gonna have to do... Oh, I'm definitely testing this out before I use it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is not gonna work. How did I do this initially? That's so weird. Wait. Come on. Okay, so if I do it like that... Ow. How is this gonna work? Oh. Alright, so if I do it like this... There, so what if I do it... Okay, so let me see how this looks. Ow. Oh, oh my god. just got jump scared. That's always fun when I get scared. But I want to make sure this works before I eventually just start. It's not the best, but it'll get the job done. Right? Yeah. Alright, so if I can do something like that. Okay, that works, but does it work the other way? Alright, perfect. This works perfectly. Alright. I just realized I didn't have my elytras. I think it was like middle shulker. Yeah, right here. There we go. Oh dear, I am going to be wasting a lot of materials, aren't I? I am wasting a lot of materials on this, aren't I? Oh well. Alright. Okay, so now I could do the middle part. Which is just gonna be like the log stuff that I like doing. Or I can use... Or... So interesting that, I mean, this is another build where I used... I've used... tough, and I've made like a bit of an entrance like this. I'm also trying to be careful as much as I can, because this is a little dangerous. It's not the safest building to work with, but hey. I'm gonna need to go back to a second game later today after today's stream and try to finish it. Or, you know, play the damn game. Oh man. Oh woof. Alright, so if this does work, it's not the best, but it does work. Wait. Okay, so I can have it like that. I actually like how tough it looks, so that's another reason why I'm using it. But hey, I've already said that before, so bleh. So, if I do it similar to how I did this earlier, I still have stairs, right? Yes, I do. If I do it like this. Oh no! Wait, no. And there goes the pickaxe that I thought would have broke sooner. Finally broke on me. I do have another iron, but There we go. Middle. No, it was like. No, it was like. I always feel like I misplace where my one shulker box is of stuff. But I thought about it, and I think the walls would actually work better for this structure than the actual what I actually plan on using. Primarily for over here. Hmm. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna just use tough for the whole project. Yep, tough for the whole thing. It's a pretty tough build. That's... Huh. You know, I think that works. I'm not sure. That's pretty tough, actually. Ah, dear. And when it comes to, like, the windows, I have an idea of what I want to do. Um, because it's so hard to see out here, due to, it being small, and, like, if you look the wrong way, you will fall to your doom. You will fall and get hurt. There are these little structures right here. And there's like a massive one right around here. This is only good for one side though, so this is all that I could do. Tough. Bark, 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 bark. By the way, yes, I am primarily using like one of my shorter sessions for this. And by shorter, I mean like the 2-hour sessions. That is. Anyways, I want to talk about like this. I totally forgot about this, but I'll talk about it now. Like this interesting interaction in TF2. I've been into Team Fortress 2 a lot lately, but there was a character, alright, last night. I don't know why people don't vote kick the guy off the game, but I would. I would immediately. Just to describe the person's character. And I'm not going to mention who it is because I'll give them the attention that they don't deserve. It was some asshole, anyways, from last night. It's so funny because, like, and it's the same person from, like, Double Cross, too. I primarily play on 2 for it, but It was the same person from Double Cross. I recognize the name. It's probably given how I'm describing them. Yeah, they're not the best person, to put it lightly. I should put a window here, but nah, I'm good. Nah, no windows. Just I like again. I wish there was an easier way to look at like um fort tutorials. Oh, did you mean castle? Which, by the way, is actually a good reminder of the whole "did you mean this" thing. So again, as I've mentioned, I'm currently doing some fall art. Which, by the way, like the two main themes that I have is birthday stuff for me, and well, just Halloween. Well, I'm currently trying to do Halloween stuff, or probably I'm not sure. By the way, I'm primarily going to be using like uh, deep slate tiles for the part of a roof because I think it gives off like a good aesthetic to the building. Eh, it might not be perfect, but you know what? I'm not going for like perfection, which is so like I'm like, which is something I'm not going for. Even though I know how I am when I play this game. Actually, just so it looks nice. There we go. Probably higher, like. I'm gonna need this. Let's say 30 of those. Oh dear. Oh wait, don't I have? No, I don't. You think I did, but nope. Alright. Ow. There we go. There we go. I think that will work. Oh dear. Ow. Okay. I think I got the aesthetic for this tower. so... Actually, do I really need that right there? Oh. Got it. Okay. There we go. By the way, what am I going to stream next week? Actually, I want to talk about next week in regards to my streams. I am taking... You know what? Since it is the last day, I might as well. The last day of this week. And I don't stream on the weekends. I will just say this now. There will not be any streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. Actually, you know what? I'll talk about the schedule, even though I'm not wrapping up the stream for quite a while. um, wait, what? So Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm not streaming at all. Oh, wait. Ah, love voicemails. It was just a voicemail. But now I have to turn that off. Because I thought they turned that off themselves. Yeah, up by 2. I'll have to fix this later, but given how I've been, like, doing this, I'll do it later. Right now, I just want to focus on working on the tower itself. Anyways, I was talking about, like, this interesting character in Team Fortress 2 the other day. Fuck it, you know what? Yeah, there was, like, this... Yeah. Just some asshole, basically. And then there was, like, this one person who's like, I'm not gonna let you have fun in a video game. You gotta be competitively... Like, be competitive at all times and be toxic. No! It's a video game. I can be a silly goober if I want. A funny guy if I wanted to. Funny guy if I wanted to. It was an interesting thing to witness. I always try to just not get involved in those conversations. Not my place. The one thing I will say is, and I don't know if I'll be better tonight or at all this week. Oh god. I was practicing being a decent sniper because I want to practice and, you know, play man vs machine, but as like what, one of those good sniper loadouts. I'm not good with them at all. Like, my aim is so bad, and we had a whole game. Like, I don't like being toxic at all in gaming as much as I can. Like, I like I like to chill when I play games. But holy shit, my patience was tested. was like, you know what? A lot of the party left. I'm gonna do so myself. I wish you well in your endeavors. Sorry that this team didn't work out. Good luck. I didn't really say that. I just quietly left, but I realized, like, look, I'm like, I feel like where I shine best in video games is being a support role, which is so funny to me because I sometimes don't want to play as a support role. I've done it so many times, but I mean, I don't mind playing as a support role. But I want to play. I want to play as something silly. I want to do something else besides just. By the way, I will remove the blue wool. I'm just trying to have like outline first. Then once I get once I get everything placed, I'll just remove everything like this. Oh boy, woof. And there we go. Speaking of a wall, here we go. There's a wall right there. There, I'll have... Actually, I could just do something here. There. I like how I was just going crazy over voicemail, but to be fair... Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, now it's time to remove the rest of the blue wool from the other corners that I was struggling with. As for what I'm chewing on, just food. I'll share if you like candy corn. I don't know why, like... No, like... Damn. Oh wait, if I... Oh, wait, shit. Maybe I can put, like, a candle on these? Mainly because I don't have access to, like, a fence. Like... Oh, dear. I think it doesn't matter how I do it. Look, depending on how long I'm gonna go... Yeah. No. by the way, for today's stream, I really want to finish this part of the build first. Alright, session 1, done. I still need to finish a drawing, though. I did a drawing earlier today, so I'm good. I did a drawing earlier today, so I'm happy. Alright. The next session will be the last, by the way. Just a heads up. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last session. Okay. Actually, cancel that. Forget what I just said. I gotta find another one. That's... Actually, I could maybe use these 2 sessions. Yeah, I can make do with 1 hour, 5 minutes. I'll definitely finish this within that time. Alright, 1 hour, 5 minutes. That's the time session I'm currently on, by the way. There we go. Okay. I do have actual scaffolding that I can use, but I like using wool for like these precise projects sometimes. There we go. Now I have to clean up the mess that I have. Actually, no, I'll leave it there just because... I should have everything that I need. Right here. And it makes it easier. It saves me time for making more stairs. By the way, I do plan on using more of this stuff with my builds. It'll just take time. Wait. It's not the best. I'm completely aware. Alright. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, it's coming along nicely. And there we are. I got one part of my build done. Now I'm trying to wonder, do I just use the candles? You know what? I have them. They're candles. They're not gonna match the aesthetic that I'm going for, but that's fine. Also, I don't have iron bars stored with, so I have to make do with what I got. I'm not trying to not say that again. besides that one side I do chew on is the one where if I try to chew on the other side, it will actually kind of hurt. Okay, it works. But I think iron bars would work better for this. Do I even have iron bars that I can work with? Wait. I probably already took it all, but... Ow. Gotta be careful, I have a lot of good stuff here. I could do something with... but this is not iron, though. But it'll have to do. It's not iron, but it will have to do. What was I gonna do anyways? Get iron bars. I can despawn. Okay. I didn't steal your workstation, did I? Wait a minute. I don't have a fish. I don't have a fish on me. Not great. Not good. I thought for a moment that this village would have something for me. It has an iron golem, but nah. Nah, I don't like... Nothing in there. Well, back to working on my base. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, we gotta wait a moment, because everything is breaking. Oh, boy. Oh, woof. Oh, it's just Minecraft. Just trying to catch up. Or something like that. I gotta do something with one of these things. Something to maybe help my TV. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, I love it when this happens. This is one of my favorite things to happen when I'm playing this game. I can't do anything until much later. Well, oh shit. Well, what can I do? Oh, thank you, Minecraft. You finally caught up. How do I have 8 saplings? Well, now I can get out of there. I'll have to make do with what I got, but I'm not a fan of how it looks, and without iron bars, eh. I mean, granted, I could just use copper. I'm gonna do something with copper. There we go. There we go. Alright. Can't wait to do something with all this stuff. I should have brought some iron bars. In hindsight, I should have brought some iron bars. I don't know if a lightning rod would work for the aesthetic that I'm going for, but let's see. Maybe it's a good alternative to the what I had in mind. Hmm. Would have worked better with iron bars, but you know what? It'll do the job. Ow. But yeah, I'm taking a break from streaming. Uh, well, not fully. Like, I'm gonna have 2 days where I usually stream on. That I'll be taking a bit of a break from, at least for now. My schedule. Funny enough, my schedule, if nothing comes up on that day, next week, that week, or next week, the week after next week, hold on. So, next week I'm taking a bit of a break off, like 2 days off, so it's gonna be Thursday and Friday. But if I can do an art stream on Monday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. But if I don't do an art stream on Friday, I mean Monday, just Thursday, Friday, basically. Just I hope that helps. Hopefully, maybe. Anyways, there we go. Anything extra will go to my town of, well, copper. By the way, I would like to make sure other buildings will have. I'm gonna make. Wait. Okay. I want to test this because I have an idea in my head as well. So let me grab some candles. And if I can place this on top of the lightning rods, hell yeah. I made a really cool structure. It gives me gothic vibes to it. I'm not sure. Uh, like it gives off like gothic vibes to this whole structure. Alright, so now let's see. Yo! I'm not lighting them, by the way. I gotta recreate the style somewhere else. Whoa. I have to recreate this whole style with one of my tough build projects. Ow. But I love the idea for this project. Maybe not with lightning rods though. Not with lightning rods though, but with iron bars. Oh oh dear. Alright, and there we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I just realized. There. There we go. And there we are. The watchtower on this side, just to add something interesting to this side of the building. It's done. Well, not done yet. Like, obviously, I have to add decorations and whatnot. Like, maybe add, like, a few fences here and there. But, all in all, this side of the wall, this one part of the whole project is done. Now, I get to work on the wall more. Something like that, maybe. Nah, maybe not, because there's like a thing here. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, I definitely need water. Oh dear. Okay. Let me just stretch because I did not go on a walk today. Again, I did not go on a walk today because of reasoning. Nah, I just wanted to stream today. But now with this side of a wall complete, for the most part, I can now focus on other parts of this project. Like this side of a wall, which a bat's is spawning on, but that's fine. We can live there if I wanted to. Don't know if I'll do that again. I'll try something different every time I do one of these towers. Nah, I'll probably keep it consistent, though. I mean, it looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it looks nice. Alright, and now it's time for something that I wanted to add to the wall, to the structure. Doesn't make sense of why I'm doing it like this, but something like that would work. Oh my god, controller. How do we do with that? Controller. which doesn't make sense because I went through all that effort, but whatever. And there we are. This side of the structure's done. It had only taken me most of the stream. Now I'm just trying to figure out like the style. That's the only issue. Like I'm trying to figure out like how it's gonna look. I mean, I think I said it, I'm probably not gonna go for like anything impressive. Too impressive, but I swear Minecraft is like one of those games where I like being like top of my, just making sure I got everything right. Alright, and there we are. Next part of his project is I want to connect the two sides. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna do this section of the build. There. Oh, come on. Alright, time to work on the other side of the build. Right over here. Alright. Oh, woof. Wait, before I even do anything. Gonna make more tough stair. Tough. Tough brick, sorry. There we go. That's what I was using before. But I realized, didn't I have like a chest shulker bots full of... I guess not. I mean, it was this one, but I want to try preserving what I got right around here. Alright, anyways, gotta connect two sides of each building, huh? Oh boy, my audio is getting crunchy. Headset, please. I think it's my headset. Alright. Alright, there we go. It's gonna take me quite a while. There's no theming of how I'm doing it. I just want to do something interesting. That should work, I hope. There we go. And there we go. That's the side of a wall. Oh dear. Would you look at that? It's actually getting better. I don't even know what percentage of this whole project I'm on right now, but I'm actually making it through this whole project. Block by block. At least... Alright. Now I can focus on this part of a build. And I guess I'll just use the rest of it in like this. I think I got it. There we go. Another part of this structure done. I guess I can go with this, but then again, I wanted... Huh. Yeah, you know what? I think the style works well. By the way, I'm primarily going to be using acacia doors for most of this project. Primarily just so I can reuse materials I already have used before. Alright, now it's time for the fun part of this project. What materials am I going to use for this building? Because I think I've reached the point where I actually need to work on the structure right here. I think what I want to do would be... like, I really want to do a hybrid between... or a mix of... I really want to do a mix of... I really want to do a mix of, like... hold hold on, let me just make sure I get the materials right. Deep slate, Brits, and Brits. I think that will work perfectly. And given that this is what I've been working on for the last couple hours, yeah, I think this will be perfect. Unfortunately, when it comes to this build, alright. There we go. Let me sleep. It's taken me about 3 hours, but I can finally work on the main structure. To be fair, I was just trying to build the style up. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, I just realized. By the way, I'm primarily going to be using it as soon as I get this part done. Part of me wants to leave like an open area, but nah. Actually, I do want to leave a somewhat open area. Yeah, this will be good enough. This will be the open floor area. That way it doesn't seem so empty all the time. It doesn't seem so empty when I work on this part of the build. Actually, I can now do this part of the build that I've wanted to do for quite a while. Actually, how did I do it again? Alright, so from here... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And by 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that's how big the little area is right here. I got it, right? I got the rough idea. Alright. At this point, I think you all know what to expect when it comes to this project. I think. Fun fact, it was actually kind of tough to do this without a stream, so... To do this on stream is something interesting, alright? To do this on stream is something else. But to actually see this place slowly show up is something impressive to me. By the way, this is not good. I think this will act as like the main base for out here. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, then 3 on the other side. Alright, so. Ow! Alright, so now it's this area. Alright, so 6 by 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Or that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Was it by 5? Let me double check. Actually, yeah, it is. Because of the wall that I eventually add. Regardless. Might be pretty big, but eh. Actually, no, it is pretty big, so. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh dear, this is taking. Gonna take quite a while. But again, that's the fun about just. Actually, hold on a moment. Was this act? Alright, so. 1, 2, 3. No, it was actually by 5. Okay, so it was accurate. It's like, ow. Thank goodness I didn't really start on the project yet. Thankfully, this is all just pre-planning. The planning phase of this build, not the actual building. Ooh, maybe it's like my... What's that one mod people like using? Like Matica? Or something like that? Which, fun fact, I didn't know that existed until watching a few modern Minecraft videos. I say modern because there's a lot of channels I've watched who've played Minecraft. Alright, I got that one angle. Now let's get the other one, and then we would have formed a connection with this one this one side. Oh, I'm tearing down everything inside the plan. Surprisingly, oh, would you look at that? Another tower. It's actually coming along slowly. Like, look at it. It's slowly coming together. Obviously, it's gonna take me, like, maybe a few months At this rate, it probably will take me about a month, maybe a week, maybe. Obviously, I'm gonna take breaks working on this because this is not gonna be fun to work on for like ages, but still. So interior wise, I guess this tower is like the smallest. Actually, I want to work more on this side of the tower. So, unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna get like the whole treatment. I mean, it probably will, given the size. It's still gonna be a big tower. It's technically not gonna be like it's one of the few towers in the whole structure that's not gonna have a main entrance connected to it. So, like, depending on how directions work in Minecraft. Actually, hold on. In Minecraft, okay, hold on. Let me Google this. Um, so east. So I guess this is east to west. So like, I guess this is east and west, de- depending on like if it's accurate. So okay, so the moon is like this is probably east. So eastern building, east, west. I guess that's north and south over there. Directions in Minecraft they're weird. Directions are weird. Oh, so I'm just messing up here. Okay, so yeah, so unfortunately, it's not as big due to the size of a tower. This structure right here to get the five size, I need to at least. It takes up majority of the whole structure. And there we are. It's slowly coming together. Like, it will probably take, like... I think I'm gonna make the... Not... I'm probably gonna do, like, one more floor for, like, every main building. Primarily because of the size. At this point. Because, oh my goodness, the structures for each of the towers are something, for sure. Oh, and also, I do want some way to reach both sides of all the angles. So, like, the watchtowers, or whatever I've been building right here, they connect to one of two towers, like, or two main structures in the fort. While each of the towers eventually leads to the central command in some way. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do it like, it has to be like by 3, something like this. But rather than... I like the idea that regardless of where you are in the structure, there's a way to reach, like, the central building, regardless of what direction you're in. Like, this is where this is how you get from that tower right there to that tower over there. It's not always perfect, but hey. Oh, and there definitely will be a way to Ets's, like, it's more of like a path that connects it, a better path than a mess. Like how I'm doing the, like, it's not perfectly organized, but like obviously it's not perfect. But to access this side of each side of a fort, yeah, you just gotta take a path this way. Now that I got the most important structures for this fort covered, I hope. I like how I just have it for both sides of, like... But do be aware that this is going to be a pathway, not like how I've been building the bridges. Actually, what if instead of this... It's an idea. It's currently just an idea. It's not like official yet. Anyways, let's begin. Anyways, I got a structure to build. Man, a lot of the dirt that I'm harvesting right here will be used to work on the path. Oh, and as I've stated earlier, I will be doing a bit of, I guess, terraforming as well, just so I can... And then once I get the path to connect to this tower, oh, I am definitely adding a structure to it. To make it look like I'm gonna add like a few structures to make it feel like a town. Like out here. Like, even though it's classified as a fort, it is a fort. Like, obviously it is a fort. That's... yeah. Well, good news is I won't have to work with dirt for a little while. Um, Bad news is how I'm gonna place the window, because I've used up a lot of my wool just to build this part of the structure. Well, actually, I'm gonna need to set up the outline. Alrighty. Bark, 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 bark. Talking noises. Oh, hello. Ah, damn it, I messed up on... you know what, it doesn't matter. I'll probably use that as well. Alright. Ow. I do gotta be careful with my elytra, though. Actually, I don't think I need to use my elytra right now. Plus, I'm gonna need inventory space. Actually, I can just put all this... I'm gonna need that axe. Alright, where's my little thing? There we go. Alright, and there we are. Oh, it's a bit of a sleepy day. I'm a little exhausted. But I'm doing good. I'm working on a major project. Which I should have saved for another stream, but nah. And now I just realized that this is going to be interesting to work on. Yep. I don't know how I'm going to recreate that over there. I probably won't. I probably just play around with whatever. Play around with whatever. But, yeah. Oh. So, I think what I'm going to do for when I finish this is... I think what I'm going to do when I get at least to finish it. I'm not going to go, like, too detailed, as I say, as I did my best with the details for the walls here, and that. I had to use what I had. I didn't have iron bars, so I just used lightning rods. I think it looks nice, but I think iron bars would have been better. So much better. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm... Oh shoot, I forgot about this side. I also am going to be using 2 materials instead of 1, partially because I don't have a ton of Brits on me. I thought I had a lot of Brits, but no. No. I need more. But I have my personal favorite block to use in the game, which is, what is it? Deep Slate brick. So, for this building, I'm going to try to use both Deep Slate and deep slate brick and stone brick. Partially just because I don't want to waste it all my stone brick, and also because, hey, I think it might look nice. So every brick I have right here in my inventory, as soon as I'm out, I'm primarily going to be focusing on using the other one, the deep slate. Blah. Words today. uh, yeah, yeah. I have mined a lot of deep slate, cobbled deep slate before, but I won't be able to mine again until I feel fully confident. Plus, I lost a really good pickaxe, and I really want it back. It had like Fortune 2, uh, Unbreaking. I think it had Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, and Mending. I lost it because I was a dumbass and it fell in lava. I have gotten. I think I just need Mending, or I just need something else. I don't know if a pickaxe I have with. Yeah. And now it made me think, do I need to go to the nether just to get netherite, or whatever it's called, just so something like that never happens again? Well, right away, but the problem is, this road's old, so I have to go far in the nether, and it doesn't help that this road is practically a gigabyte now in size, and I don't like going to the nether. Well, not often, but as soon as I get it, I'm making it netherite. Yeah, yeah, that should be another lens. Oh, I remember like a video of some guy, just someone who I like watching, turning the nether into like the nether lens. Um, trying to figure out if I can just do something like this, like try to make it look interesting, just so I can use both. Because I did say I was gonna use like both. There we go. There we go. Which I gotta remind myself that I'm currently trying to make this. Oh shit. I got time. Okay. Ah, oh shit. Dropped my phone. Well, not dropped my phone, I dropped my pencil. Oh my goodness. The one thing I'll say about these streams is I'm tackling every session I have in one go. Oh boy, I hope I can do this. Oh boy, I hope I can do this in one go. Yeah. Okay, so 1 hour 30 minutes. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I should have. I just realized I could have just used a bit of like, what was it? The polished deep uh deep slate, like polished deep slate, just to add a bit of history. But nah, this looks fine. I am so still very much behind on the material. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I've established it's like a wall, and then it has like some entrances here and there, like in the tower. Which, by the way, I'm definitely cutting down all the trees here. I know this would go much faster if I have shears, but I have to do everything the hard way. You know what? Even though I built this, planned this out as like a network to connect the central building, I like the idea that it's somewhere like I have to think what would be like a perfect direction to have the tower, I don't know, like the central building connect one another. I'll figure that out over time. Like this is definitely one of those huge projects I'm going to spend multiple days on. Maybe a few streams. I which fun fact, I was actually going to save this for an actual stream. Like I was hoping, oh wait, should I just wait until this day to just stream Minecraft again? Just so I can play, just work on this fort instead of like what I've been doing for the last month or while. Nah, nah, I'm happy with what I got. Wow, it's slowly. I just realized the day. It's going to be day 4,300 by the time I finish this. Or at least reach that point. Yeah. Old world. But it also comes with periods of me wanting to play this game. Today, it's unfortunate that this is the time period where I like Minecraft still. It's always been a fun game. It's just I've been really into other games lately. Like I've been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online lately, which is my favorite game. But I've been loving the idea of just doing more dungeon runs in that game because it's probably the best way to do like community stuff in general. Like I'm usually like, uh, yeah, like I don't know how the whole this whole silly try not to die in Skyrim challenge thing I'm doing would do. I mean, I don't care if it goes like I do care though a little. Yeah. Oof. I I'd rather not punch the llamas. Like, well, Wandering Trader has been helpful, especially getting new stuff that it's hard to get here. Wait, damn, damn. I blame a certain someone for me not wanting me realizing, hey, wait a minute, Wandering Trader's not that bad. Plus, also because I usually like hovering over an old chunk world. It's so hard to get certain materials. Like acacia is probably the rarest thing to get, but it's not acacia. It's like what this stuff: pale oak, and because I hate cutting down mangrove trees, mangrove wood. I think you had one too, right? Today. Yeah, mangrove sucks to cut down in the game. In this game, I hate cutting down mangrove trees. I mean, it does offer like a good little thing for farming, but holy shit, it's so annoying to just get everything there. Oh, wait. Did I just put away my stairs? I put away my stairs. Also, I should mention, like, if it's, like, because I've been streaming for a while, I usually like playing peaceful. Partially because I just like having a good time in games. But mainly because I like having, like, Wait. Alright, that should be... It should line up. It should line up with what I'm doing. Oh, maybe I should, like... Alright, so right about here is where the intersect between... Damn it, it's not big enough. I thought it was, like, by 5, but I guess it's one larger. Oh well. Oh dear. Deep slate tiles. Also, it's not obvious. Like deep slate tiles is like one of my favorite stair materials to work with. Actually, I've been really fond of using like. Actually, I've been fond using what's it? Cobblestone slabs. Actually, find those. I've been using those a lot lately. Did I just put away my stairs because that's... I actually needed my stairs. So, I actually needed stairs because... Yeah, I needed stairs. I can make do with what I got here. Alright, stairs. Alright. Wandering Trader, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? And also, I don't really... And also, see? I don't need to kill the Wandering Trader for leads. They just leave it behind. And I don't even need leads right now. I just got like a major milestone in the world. Like right now, one of my favorite things that I just got was gathering all the wolf variants in the game. Now I gotta get all the cat variants. And yes, that's actually like a main milestone of mine. I really want to get all the variants of cats in the game, just because I thought it'd be like a fun challenge. I'm in for something, aren't I? In for a wild ride, aren't I? Again, major problem. Nether. I love how I can just blame all my problems on the Nether. Mainly because that's where I need to go. Or at least, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I can maybe... Speaking... Anyways. I'd rather finish this fort project first before getting all the cat variants. I actually have a list. I don't have a list yet, but I will have a list soon. Actually, no, I have a list. I just gotta find like a good source. Oh wait, no, I do. It's like some other Wikipedia. Like, ow. By the way, I'm happy with what I got. Like, I'm not sure if it's my elytra. If for anyone who saw earlier, has a particular face on it. Like my elytra has a certain face on it. Like again, like I talk about this a lot, but I've done the um Minecraft movie event, and I have that. I think it's because of my cape. I think it's because of my cape for why I have Jack Black's face on my elytra. I mean, then again, this cape I am wearing is from that Minecraft movie event, which which was a fun time. Actually, compared to what I've seen so far this year, I have reviewed the movie, Minecraft movie, and compared to, I could just give what I thought about it in one sentence or one review. Hold on. Shit, where was it? Oh no, it was in my not my journals. It was on. Hold on. Movies of 2025. So bad it's good. I knew what I was getting in for. I knew why I was there. My theater was chill. Thank goodness my theater was chill. There. There we go. But yeah, like my movie theater was just chill, not a lot of chaos. And when that scene came up, that one scene came up, my theater did not erupt into chaos. I've talked about it before, so yeah. Just my experiences with movies. Yeah. I can't really do much about every other tree right here. I want to save cutting down these trees right now for when I actually get there. Like right now, the tree can just stay. Oh, finally I can just boop. Alright, here we are. I've gotten all of the acacia wood within the map planned out wall and structures. I have everything planned. Anyways, like, as I, anyways, going back to what I was talking about when it came to Minecraft, I think what I'm gonna do for Minecraft, like, the more I stream this game, um, I will. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to mention this. Talk about this. Um, I'm not going to say anything right now about Life Road Weekly because it's like I have to think about it. I think I've mentioned how I feel about shows that go longer than like 10 seasons, and it doesn't seem like nothing much changed. I don't. And while I would like to keep going, just see how far I can go, realistically, not sure. Also, I did kind of hint at like I want to change up Life Road Weekly. I should mention like the only automated farms I actually have is like a skeleton farm. Even then, it's not even the best. And an egg farm, which a FOTS broke. Grr. A goddamn FOTS broke my egg farm. I fixed it, by the way, but still. My egg farm is like the one major thing that's automated. Like in my general vicinity. Like I have like an egg farm that I love. But will I use more of it? Yes. Yes, it's so good. I want to use it more. Oh dear. Ah, shit, I need to stand up real quick. Again, I've been sitting down a lot this week. Partially because I've been lazy. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, thank god. Oh shit! Huh. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta be careful. One wrong button and I might end the stream abruptly. So, I had a soda. A Sprite. It spilled. We're still good, right? Boy. Yeah, I spilled some soda. It wasn't much anyway, so it's good. But I was like, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Did I not finish it? So that's great. Nearly 10 years, and I almost ruined my PlayStation with spilling soda. Or I guess, or whatever. It's all fine. It's all good. Alright. Ah, damn it. Okay. I do gotta clear my My inventory is such a mess right now. My goddamn inventory is such a mess right now. Compared to anything else I've... Whoa. There we go. I could just have this as the door. Oh, damn it. There we go. There's no light in here, so sorry about the lights. There we go. Nothing seems up. Maybe just the oddball, like just low frames, I guess. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I'll use acacia. Yeah, acacia doesn't hurt. It's fine. But I could use... Damn it, I'm gonna have to use this chest. Just for a lot of inventory management for now. But that's fine. I need something to use everything here for. Here. Thinking. Oh, wait. Let me grab that. Shit. Where did I put my stats? I just realized I could have just done some of my fence right here. And given that I have something right here, I could just do something here. I like how I can just hear the armadillos just in the background. They're definitely in the fort. Alright. There. I wanted to use iron bars, but you know what? This is good enough. Ow. The first line of defense. Ow. As long as if I place something there. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. Perfect. Do I have to wait 5 minutes for you to drop something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes for you to drop something, don't I? Alright, Wandering Trader. There. Okay, boop. 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 There we go. There we go. The structure. I think I have to update some stuff. It'll take time. It's gonna take forever to update some stuff. Partially because I'm just lazy. Alright, now do I add an additional floor? Actually, hold on, I gotta check something. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to check something. Oh. Oh, but wait. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot my thing. I always forget one thing. So I want to add one more floor to this. Mainly because it will look better if I have one more floor. Maybe two. 2 floors would probably make this look decent. Maybe something like here. obviously, like in the lore, the people of this fort will have to make do with what they have. Like the lore, like or whatever lore I currently have for the fort, the people who made the fort, is that they made do with what they got within the region. There we go. Ah. Alright, so yeah. They make the people of this town or this fort like as it is just recently discovered. Or maybe like you'd think the central building would be done first. Nah. It was this building first. Probably. Though then again, I should have actually started with the first building being the like I could have started the first major building um with the central building, but I didn't really know how to do it right away, so just laziness. I think I have an idea for the central part. You'll see what I'm thinking about in a moment. You'll see what I'm thinking about in a moment, but I have an idea for the central part of a build. Okay. Oh yeah! I totally forgot about this random ass story. But I want to talk about it anyways because it's interesting. I hope it's interesting to y'all. But uh, prior, like going back to Team Fortress 2 from like hours ago, um, outside of that random guy who was just being weird in the text chat, the in-game chat, there was like this other individual. I think they're also furry. Furry too, maybe, perhaps. Anyways, it was like a fish duel. Me and this person, uh, this individual, like we had a fish duel. It was actually kind of funny. Uh, Obviously, I went for like best of 10 because whoever went to 10 first. Because again, I was tired. Like I've been wanting like I want to go to bed earlier that day. So whoever got to 10, like either me or them, I was just gonna dip after like whoever won, and I wasn't throwing. if it, I wasn't throwing at all. I was just tired. I was sleepy. I wanted like if it was like no stream days, like later today actually, like tomorrow. Actually, no, I'm kind of busy tomorrow. I want to try doing some more art and also tackling any missed sessions that I missed out on, which at the rate I'm going, it's not a lot, actually. I'm not missing out on a ton of sessions today. In fact, I like my sessions for like the only thing that needs work will probably be my like only thing that might need work will be like particular game sessions, but all in all my main sessions, mainly for PlayStation, they're all done by this stream. All my streams, they're all done. All that remains for me to do now is whatever is left on whatever whatever I haven't done yet for PC gaming, and a lot of stuff for my Switch, and a lot of art. Also, I'm really debating if I want to do one more floor. Actually, I'm probably going to do one more floor, but we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, like I've been, yeah, my week has been decent. Like my planning has been going smoothly. Like everything and all. Like the only thing that I've not done yet will be play whatever games I have on my computer. Primarily Steam. And I also have a kind of rule where, because I've been addicted to Team Fortress 2 lately, I have to play one other game prior to TF2. That way I could just focus on other games. Like the other day I was playing Atlas, and probably later tonight I'll try to play, what is it? Super Ammo Royale, maybe? Haven't played that in a while. Or whatever I'm in the mood for. Ooh, maybe something new came out finally for a game that I have like I have to make a video for that game anyways. I've been wanting to make a video for this one game for like months. Actually, I was recording one before, but I just decided to scrap it because it was pretty late. Like it was pretty late for me. It was so hard to just be like, it was a game, alright. Probably fine for me to stream on, like, I can maybe stream it here on Twitch one day. But by then, the game's, like, for me, like, it would have ran its course. Like, yeah, it had fun moments, but I already got all the achievements. I got, like, the map. Oh my god. I got the map that required a certain high score. I've spent so much money on it. And I don't think the developer is going to be adding. I mean, then again, they've been kind of busy with other stuff. And I don't think that's the case at all. Like, still though, like, by the way, it's a furry game and not like Silt Song. Although I do want to play that. I heard it's pretty good. I heard Silt Song's pretty good, but I want to play Hollow Knight first. I have not even played Hollow Knight yet. I have it, it's just... I have the game, it's just I've not gotten to playing it yet. Again, I've heard good things about it, so... It's not like it's lost on me. Actually, I'm thinking of just... Actually, there's a lot of good games this year. A lot of good games. Actually, no, I had the right idea. There we go. Ooh. I could probably recreate that on the other side. So, like, shit, controller. Calm down, controller. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get grab some more stone blots soon. Stone bricks. Blah. I mean, actually, I think I used up a lot of my cobblestone already to turn them to brick. Stone brick. Was a lot of cobblestone. And probably a lot of coal. Not sure if this will be... if there's one more floor after this or not. I'm thinking that there will be one more floor. I don't know. You know what? I do like the idea of that. So, like... well, yes, there's this side of the building, which acts as floor 1. I guess because of how the building's structured, um, it really depends, but... yeah, so it'll go up by one more floor. By the way, like, this is more of like a set piece. I mean, I'll probably put like an enchanting station here somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Oop. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I am feeling how I was feeling earlier. By the way, I want to talk about Life Road Weekly Season 9. We're in Season 9, by the way. Um, which, let me write that down real quick. My guess for Season 9, it will end around December, maybe? My guess it will end around December, maybe January, at the rate I'm going. I try to stream this every week. Some days I might miss it because life gets in the way, or just life in general. But that's fine. Ow. Ah, oh, man. Yeah, I'm running low on brick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more eventually, but there's a lot I need to grab from the mainland. Great. Now I need to add something in here, just so it's not empty. Also, I did realize that it's not as big as I thought it would be. Wait. Ah, great. Wrong block. Eh, mistakes happen. Gotta remind myself that mistakes do happen. Is it frustrating when they happen? Sure. But you can quickly fix it. Damn, okay. Um, yeah, I think I might need to set up the next part of a fort build. Tell you what, even though my timer is about to set up. Actually, hold on, let me double check. Let me check something. I'll probably finish, like, maybe this floor. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna say once I finish this fort, this part of a fort, I'm just gonna call it a stream. Partially because I'm getting a little exhausted, and yeah, partially because I am exhausted. I'll probably keep playing, but or you know what? I'll finish this floor, and I mean like this and this floor, and so like this floor right here, and okay, let me just try to make sure I'm not confused. I'm gonna finish this floor and then this floor, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up. That seems fair. I hope. Like that's fair. Like, and then whatever session I have left for Minecraft, I'll just do continue in my off time. All right. Yeah, so once I finish by 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I also have to add windows here. They're probably gonna just be simple windows, but they'll be fine. Oh god, great. Yep, I'm gonna have to grab more stone brick. Which, by the way, as soon as I use them all up, as I did state earlier, as soon as I use up all my stone brick, I will have to stop using it. Or at least what I... Yeah, you know what? I think it's time I swap on over to deep slate brick. Because that's that time. I really want an excuse to use more deep slate anyways, so that's great. This is great. By the way, there's not like gonna be like one of those little structures, like one of these, not right away because I'm gonna keep hurting myself just until I... 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it was. Somewhere right here, right? Somewhere right there. Yeah, somewhere right there. I love how in my own streams, and I'm not gonna really encourage it as much, like obviously because it does make me uncomfortable. But I love how in my own streams sometimes I do little tell a story role playing, I guess. Fun fact: when I say role playing, whenever I do something else, when I refer to like how I created certain characters recently, um, yeah, sure. That's all how I'm gonna describe it. Yeah. I don't know how a lot of these animals. Then again, it is wide open. They're free to. It's not like an intimidation thing. It's more of like a we're here to protect our people. The fort. There. Turn that all into plants. Oh my god, yo. Yo, okay, cool. That works perfectly. So, I like the idea that this goes up by 4 to 5. Between 4 to 5 floors. But I think 3 is good enough. Like, gonna work just fine. Well, I have ideas for art later. I will have to do them later. Again, as I said, later. There's just this whole thing that I saw that I want to try drawing myself. So I'll be doing that myself. Have to be vague. Anyways, there's a project that's a good idea. Might be a good, like, maybe I'll work on it after I finish my current project. I haven't drawn the character yet, so that's gonna be interesting to do so. 100. Alright, so I may. Oh shit. I like how there's like a little sound that plays whenever you place a block now. I guess that means. I don't know when that was added. In fact, or maybe it was always been the case, but I never heard it before. So, by the way, what's usually in these towers, anyways? Primarily supplies, beds, and whatever other stuff I can think of. Can't think of right now, on top of my head. Just resources for the community here, or for the fort, and or like future other little locations in the this fort kind of sponsors. I like that sound. Anyways, there we are. I like how, as you see this fort slowly come to form, you can see this fort slowly develop its form. Like, you know what? Yeah, actually, as I did say. Alright. Although I will just do one thing that I feel like I should have done to start, but unfortunately I don't have wool for it anymore. Do I? Grab more wool. Yeah, I'm gonna need a window. Because this time it actually has to be glass and not anything else. Alright. Yeah, there we are. This is the fort itself. Dear. Alright, anyways, let me work on the fort now. Given that I can no longer use by the looks of it, I can use plenty of deep slate brick. I got plenty. Got plenty of it. There we go. Could do them. Right on over to them. But I'm not sure. Ah, maybe. Yeah, you know what, maybe. They're kind of playing Minecraft as well. This time it's actually a live channel and not someone doing a subathon. Although I like raiding on over to people doing subathons. You know, I might actually be able to. I might actually be finishing this on time. Good to know that this is taking like hours of work. But you know what? I'm all for it. Like I love when someone does. I I'm liking this project so far. Like it's taking me about a little while to do, but hey, it's coming along nicely. Damn. There we go. Hope you all can see just fine, well, since I'm not really working with light. Alright, and there we go. Now I'll just take care of this window. As I did mention, I will be working mainly on the hard part, or the somewhat easy part for this build. Oh no, it fell. Ah shit, it fell. Oh, it's gonna get me killed one day. Like, oh come on. And there we go. How much time do I have now? Oh, holy shit, I have only 22 minutes left on my timer. And then I'm done. I've finished everything that I... By the way, I'm sticking here until this is done. Like, I am determined to see this done before my birthday. Also, just so I have an excuse to take more screenshots of Minecraft of any completed build that I worked on. Bam, Ah, fuck, I just remembered I gotta do something. Of course. I gotta do one thing as well. Alright. And there we are. All my wool. Why do you do that? Why does it always happen to me? Like, I have a feeling that this stream will be like definitely close to like 10 hour, 5 hour. So overall, if this is a 5 hour stream, I have reached the point that I knew I was going to reach eventually when it came to my streams lately. But I did say that when I do finish, what time is it? Yeah, I'll finish the session off stream. But as I kind of said, after I finish this part of it, you know what? Thoughts on having this as like the upper part of the whole tower? Like, it's big enough, it seems tall already, and it's already a lot of resources, so let me just see. You know what? Yeah, I'll say this will be the final floor. This will be the final floor before the end of the... Actually, yeah. Yeah, this will be the final floor before the top of the structure. Some of the parts of this fort will be smaller than others. Funny enough, like the central tower or the central building in this fort, or I guess castle. I swear that's always what comes from research. But then again, that's what. However, that does mean that, yeah. god. Oh. Alright. You have a 5, I think? Alright. I know I'm being a little quiet a lot, partially because I'm concentrated. Partially because of concentration, just trying to get this done, you know? Yeah, I probably won't be able to use this whole thing. I'll just, I'd rather just finish what I have here. And there we are. There we go. I'm debating if I want to add the central part to this. Or not. Oh god. Then again, this is... let's see. I got, like, what? There we go. I really hope that's just on my end, and not the stream, because that would suck if it's on my. Just fucking network errors. Hold on. Just as long as that shows up on my screen. Yep. Yes, I guess my browser's having issues loading Twitch. That's fun. To be fair, I've been live like off. By the way, next week I will be cutting off on the 5-hour streams. Just a heads up, I will be cutting off on the 5-hour streams that I usually do. Then again, I don't usually do 5-hour streams. I usually just stream between 2 to 4 hours anyways. And if I did an art stream, if weather permits it, it will definitely be at most 2 hours. Or maybe 3 hours, if I'm lucky. If things go well. Oh. Also, oh hey, would you look at that? I said I'll be wrapping this up. By the way, as I mentioned, I'll talk about it here now as well, as I'm reaching the end of a stream. Next week, if I do an art stream, it's gonna be a shorter week, but it'll be like, I know one of the games will be Minecraft, because one of the games will be Minecraft, and the other will probably be Elder Scrolls, or whatever I'm in the mood for. Like, if I decide to do art on Monday, yeah, definitely. I'll definitely do art stream on Monday, but we'll see. We will see about that, chat. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I need more planes. Not trapdoors. Maybe a few. There we go. There we go. Should be noted that I will be using like a mishmash of different plots as I work on this tower. These structures. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Because this is supposed to be like the top floor. this probably won't work right here. There we go. That'll work perfectly. Alright. Now. Should be noted that I don't play with keep inventory on. So if I die, I lose my stuff and all my experience, so that's gonna be fun. There we go. Yeah, I need more materials before I continue with this fort build. But I think I'm done. Like, I got 6 minutes left in my timer. Hey, Wandering Trader. Alright. There. That should be enough. A... I'm probably not, like, the most exciting person to stream Minecraft. Probably. But hey, I'm having fun. And I'm glad I get to share what I like doing with y'all. Like, well, again, obviously, because I haven't streamed Minecraft since a while. In a while. Alright, so this is the top floor, by the way, of the entire, this structure right here. So it's not gonna be like accurate or anything. So like, oh, and I'm not adding like a, I'm not adding a something to it. I might actually do like a thing, little thing right about here, just so it adds something to the space. Ooh, maybe I'll put torches right there, just so it's something. Alright, welcome to the top of a fort, or of a palace, or whatever this is. Obviously, it has like a huge like area, but I kind of like the idea, but this is where like let's use our imaginations and say this whole place isn't fully completed by now. This area would be the most a defensive spot because it's by the coast, kind of. Like all these places are highly defendable, except for that tower, that structure right there. Like due to the mountains, like yeah. Obviously, once this structure's done, I will be doing a probably survive. Try to see how long I can. Nah, it's more like I play in like uh just maybe set up like history stating like how like how things happened in the town. or something like that. Although, like, as I mentioned, because it's kind of a settlement already, it's probably gonna be one of my most highly populated areas in terms of who runs this place. I don't know. In terms of my world's lore, I don't know. Someone runs it. That's the thing about my lore. Who runs it? No, no clue. Also, once my timer goes off, yeah, that's been 5 hours. Yeah, I think I'm good in a bit. Oh, game, game. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Like I have like a minute left. I'm not gonna just speed run trying to finish this whole structure in like a minute. So what I'm gonna do is sleep and just go to sleep and yeah, just a minute left. Well, another 5 fucking hours, but I've kind of finished my build here. Well, obviously, like this project still needs time. It's probably gonna take me, let's say, another 5 hours. Like it took me 5 hours just to work on this. About 5 hours just to work on this a day. So if I work on this every day, try to work, like what if I spent some time just working on this side of the building project? I'll probably do that. Like I'll probably spend more time just trying to focus more on like I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this side of a building, but I like the idea of like, yeah, yeah, I like the idea of that I'm what I'm about to do. Anyways, Life Road Weekly has returned, but I'm not sure for how long. Like obviously, I'm not planning on ending Life Road Weekly right away. I want to see how I feel after like obviously you have to remember that after 103 episodes or weekly streams, there has to be a change. Either, oh god, this planet is falling apart. Like I'm not planning on ending Life Road Weekly right away. Like, but I want to see how I feel by weekly 105, which is roughly 2 years. Will I add another year? Will I keep going until I feel exhausted with it? Or do I just want to rebrand the series just to call it Minecraft Weekly? Just so I can play other modes or other things in this game, because hey, that might be fun, maybe. Who knows? The only reason why I'm talking like this is because it's been on my mind ever since I started Season 9. Like, I want to start like a major change to how I do my streams for this game. Uh, I might do more fort builds like this. Maybe not. This fort arch, I guess you can say. To be aware, I wanted to work on it on stream, and I'll probably work more on it off stream, then work on it more on stream again. It's confusing, but I had a stream plan to work on this fort. Like the idea was like this acts as like the like protection. Yeah. Anyways, I'll talk more about the lore for fort eventually as I work on it. Right now, I know nothing about it. In fact, all I know is like I came up with that design for that. I was just trying to think. Oh, what looks interesting? You know, I do like that architectural design though. Like it looks nice to me. Like it would match. Anyways, not even the full thing is done yet. Like it's gonna take time. This is actually my mega project, my pretty large project, one of my largest projects in the game. In fact, there's actually more to this build actually planned. Once I finish this whole structure, I actually want to focus on the interior. Like, I want to add like a farm. I want to add like maybe 5, 10-ish buildings, depending on what fits in here. Just to add, they all have to be small buildings though, just so they can fit. Because farmland will be like farming will be kind of awkward here. Which speaking of farming, this whole area is supposed to be like, yeah, like we'll see how this turns out when I'm done with it. But yeah, it's coming along slowly, but it will come along when it's done. Um, I'll probably finish that later tonight, or I probably won't finish it at all. I probably call it and just not play more Minecraft later. But hey, I'm happy with what I've done tonight. Like this is actually pretty cool, and I really like it. I can't wait to show y'all how I'm working on this more and more. Also, might I add, 3 fucking 5-hour streams. Okay, so 30 divided by 5. If I do 6 more streams that are 5 hours long, I meet one of my personal goals beforehand. That's something for my birthday, perhaps? Just a hint. 5, like, sits. Actually, it's like. Actually, hold on. Okay, so I've done times 5 plus no, plus 15. So if I can do actually I think it's more like I've done what? Actually, hold on. Let me do the math. Uh Hold on a moment. Let me see. Actually, hold on. I think I made my goal this week. Or hold on. Let me check. So, video producer. This stream's about 5 hours long. I've done 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 about close to 5 hours, 5 hours. 3 5-hour streams total, plus whatever. Like, if you add up the time, I may or may not have met my goal. Big milestone goal. Or at least a part of it, maybe. I don't know. I'll talk more about it as time goes on, but I'm hoping I met my goal. I do have someone in mind to raid, but I could either raid someone I like raiding this week, or there's always my friend there. There's someone that. Hold on, I'm currently checking. Like, there's this individual here. There's. Oh, wait, no, don't. I wish I could just disable the whole, like. knock to collaborate button. Or there's always like, for this week only, what I'm used to. You know what? Whatever I'm used to. Next week I'll have to try to have like a personal challenge to raid someone else. Obviously who I follow, of course. If I'm able to, of course. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. I will clean up the grass eventually. I want to work on this build first before I clean up the grass. Oh my god, I can't speak. We've done a lot today. I've done a lot today, and it's not about like. And since this is all done in survival, and I'm relatively a slow builder, or rather, I was just yapping a lot, just trying to concentrate on something, and also given the size of this thing, yeah, 5 hours seems about right. Which I'm surprised. Like I thought I would have been done with at least 2 parts of it. Like would have had like like 2 of the towers, 2 of the 4 main outer towers down, or I would have reached like I thought I would have been like done with that. Maybe I would have had both of those walls done, but no, I will have to work on that later. Speaking of which, I don't know which side I'm going to work on later, but do note that I will work on that. Anyways, speaking of YouTube and whatnot, for Twitch, here's some links, as always. Here's my YouTube, here's something else, and here's just everything else I use. As I've mentioned, next week is going to be a little bit weird. Which by the way reminds me, I'm not streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday. I got some obligations. I got something that I need to take care of. I have something that I'm doing on that day. Those days. I'm not going to go into details about that. Which I'm excited about. And I don't usually stream on Mondays, but if I can do a Monday art stream, I would. But I think after like these long ass streams, I'm just gonna take a break. I will eventually get to Deltarune. I want to finish chapter 4 as soon as possible. In regards to rating, I have someone in mind. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Anyways, thank you for watching. I will see you all whenever I go live. And in regards of what I will be streaming next week, I will think about it. Like you have to remember, like if I say, "Oh, I'm planning on streaming this," or if I'm going to stream this day, do be aware that I could just change my mind in an instant. Hell, my schedule is flexible like that. Like I could just be like, flexible. No wait, flexible. That's the word. Flexible. Oh my god. My schedule changes a lot. So always be aware that I can just change my schedule at any point. Like, hell, I could just take it next week off just because something happens. Or I just don't feel good or anything. Speaking of not feeling good, I hope not. A rather important birthday for me is coming up, and I don't want to get sick for that. I'm gonna stop talking now. Anyways, as I've mentioned, I will start trying to raid out to other channels on other days because hey, I have my comfort, and also who I'm Like, obviously, I have people in mind. Like, there are a couple people that I recently started following. Uh, as of this year, after like going to FC, Perfect Confusion, who I found out they also stream, and I could raid on over them, but I think I'm just gonna head on over here for today. If they are live next week, maybe it'd actually be funny if they just showed up, because they also are playing Minecraft. Anyways, I will have to read someone else next week, and I'm well aware of that. But hey, yeah. Also, good to know I finally knew what that one track was and where it came from. Holy shit, it actually was from a game earlier. Where are you? There you are. Anyways, we are gonna head on over here. I will catch you all. Whenever the fuck I go live. Start raid. And, yeah, farewell. Also, I will try to finish most of this structure whenever I can. Alright, farewell. And good night. This is basically a comfy raid, basically. Good night.